Hello, hello. The name is Zero, as you can quite clearly tell, and today we'll be playing some Palworld. Again. General goals for today is progressing in some capacity and maybe finding a new base location to scope out. Suppose we'll have to see. Although it does feel a little interesting being able to see you guys, you know, face to face a little bit, but between Rock and this, it's pretty much just an interesting way to think about it. Brand's currently just running through a handful of different settings. I do enjoy this game quite a bit. Hello, Gunnar. How you doing?
What?
The general progress we have made for this place is not too bad. We did leave off, not jumping down into the hole, we did leave off with getting eggs done, a handful of other general progress. We do have a tower we did attempt. Is Palworld fun? Yes, it is actually, quite a bit. We have so far explored like very small segments of the map. But between doing general base maintenance and having technical progression, we've been doing pretty decently. I also may or may not slowly be starting my own syndicate, but we'll see. I also need to check on their food. Because their stuff is okay right now. And with... I keep forgetting that random materials can just spawn out of nowhere. We did unlock the ability to make stone structures as well, but been mostly working with the wood since that's a majority of what we have going on right now. As far as base missions go, a sphere assembly line and a power generator to get a grid online. Let's see, if I look in, that's general production. We need to look in the tech tree, I think. Because right now, it may take a second to get what we need. Unless we have them unlocked already and I just skimmed over them. Because I know we've been doing like a handful of different things. That crossbow would be helpful. It's gonna take a second though. We can make carpets, monitoring stands, a Mapeka saddle, which will be interesting. One thing at a time though. Because yeah, well, their food stores are general enough to where they're working. Because that's pretty much automated on its own. We did do things with a few raids that we've managed to suppress. May need to go check in with some of the other vendors throughout the map. Because of the areas we have unlocked, we can technically go over to the ancient Civ ruins, but a handful of what's over there is not quite within our current power range. We can fix that. Hello, Jen. And we do have some missions and bounties we could do. And the Alliance Tower, we may have something for that. Also need to repair or upgrade equipment. Let's see, we have a grass, flight, a gunner, a grenadier, and the ability to open keys. Well, not open keys, open chests without the need of keys. Which is pretty helpful. Okay, our general food. Need to fix that. And then we also need to be able to make better equipment, which we can, because we have the ability to make normal, mega, and gigaspheres, as well as the heavyweight module, which, as this stated here, and with what I've found out, our general range of the spheres will be diminished a little bit, but that's not too big an issue, I don't think. Let's see, what was I needing the cement for? Oh. I forgot we had some of these. We just need the fiber for the saddles. We can do these if we need to. And outside of hunting the foxsparks for flame organs, we should be able to... We may need to go to the land of red again. I wasn't trying to take all of it. Berries. Now in this case, let's just fry all the berries that we have on us right now, because it's going to take a second. They do fry up pretty quickly, and I am going to continue asking where we get this pan from. It will make sense from this bag, but I don't know where the chicken, the eggs, or these small orbs come from. Because that I know for a fact is not within this leather bag. Anyway. Hey, battery. Question. Have you slept yet, or are you still awake? Woke up at 10. Okay, so you have actually slept. For basically like 4 hours. Alright. I'll give you a pass this time. It's like 150 right now. At least we managed to grab some rest. Part-time shift at 7? Okay. So you do still have a fair bit of time between. Are you at least fairly rested, or is this just like you got up but just haven't been back to bed yet then? Want to get more sleep, but it isn't working. That... yeah. I know that feeling pretty well. Just lunch for me right now. Gunner, what you having? Currently, I've just got like a cup of coffee, and then it's pretty much it right now. That would depend on what's in either your fridge or in your pantry. Cup ramen? That should do it. You want to do that stove side or microwave side? This waiter job I have is really tiring. Yeah, I'll bet. Food service is no joke. Make with... yeah, I guess that could work. Whenever I've had ramen cups, I just pop them in the microwave. I hadn't really thought about using a coffee maker for it. It does get the hot water though, so that would actually make some semblance of sense. Gav's earning so much after the 2-day shift, and since then that's been really heavy. Just okay. And it works well. I'll have to try that when I get the chance. As for you, battery, just try to hang in there a little bit. You know what a K-cup is? Yes, I do know what a K-cup is. We are a realm of caffeine enjoyers here, be it tea or coffee. And I've definitely had my fair share of K-cups. What if instead of coffee beans in the K-cup it was ramen flavor? That sounds like an interesting job opportunity to do things for. Yes, battery. Tea is included in this. Why? Caffeine is caffeine. Small amounts or large amounts, you can still use it and it helps. Question is, would you like warm tea, cold tea, sweetened or unsweetened? Because as it has become decently aware to me, at least, this is a fairly regular topic. Have you ever had a London fog? I can't say that I have, no. Not even sure if I've heard of it or not. It's really good? It is a tea. Okay. May have to keep an eye out for it then. The general teas we have over here are some green, bits of Earl Grey, some herbals, elderberry if you need it. In any case, if it's a good tea, I'll have to keep an eye out. Because we have more than our fair share of tea drinkers and coffee drinkers over here. You see, me personally, I'll make a hot tea, put sugar in it, leave it for a little bit because I tend to get busy, and then it ends up getting cold, but it still tastes good. Because if I get, like, focused in doing something, I'll either remember my tea or my coffee is there, or I'll eventually get back to it, and it's either cold, and I'll drink it as is, or I'll just pop it back in the microwave for roughly a minute and a half, and then it should be good. Honestly, today just feels like another calm day. London fog's a tea latte and tastes like black coffee with vanilla. Interesting. I know I've had black coffee before, but I also put sugar in it, so it's not just strictly there. But that would depend on if I'm planning on using the creamer with the coffee or not. More often than not I do, but the way that I do my coffee prep is a little, not really buggy, but the amount of creamer and the amount of coffee that I put into my cups for said coffee have to balance out. So even if mechanically it goes for like 3 scoops of the sugar and 3 scoops of the creamer, it'll still roughly equate to like maybe a scoop and a half of either one. But it's what I've been doing for a while, and that's just what I'm used to doing. It's gonna be a lot of berries. Apparently looking like 10's going down for a nap right now. I think iced tea coffee is a little better. It can be. It would just depend on how the iced tea or coffee is made and what its concentration is. Because with a sweet tea, the iced tea works. For an iced coffee, that would depend on how it's prepared. because you can modify your own portions, I think is the word I'm looking for. It may not be the exact word I'm looking for, but it's what I'm using right now. However, your preparation, there we go, is with when you make it. Because if you're the one drinking it, then that's a whole other thing. Because you'll already be consuming the thing, you know what you're doing. Honestly, while cooking this many berries, it just feels like doing campfire chats. Which isn't too far off, I don't think. I will never not like the fact that the emissions of things that glow once things start getting darker look cool. The emissions of things look cool, the initial sound of the ambience is cool, even listening to the sizzling in the pan with everything else going on is pretty good attention to detail. Do you play Assassin's Creed? I remember doing some Assassin's Creed, but when I initially started that, it was on, like, a mobile side through, like, a whole other thing. I forget where exactly I found it. And I have played the actual games themselves, it's just, like, the way I go about it. There's normal stealth, there's in-game stealth, and then there's my kind of stealth. I can take out your targets, but if they just keep coming, then they're going to be taken out too. I won't take out unnecessary people. Played Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered and Odyssey. From what I can tell with Odyssey, it has a similar sailing mechanic. No, Odyssey. I may be mixing the sailing mechanics in Odyssey with Black Flag. Because I think the initial Black Flag is where things got started a little bit more, because you could have your own ships and command that. Honestly, my way of playing is kill everyone I meet that might be hostile later. Yeah. I don't blame you for it, because I have a similar approach, but I tend to experiment a little bit with how I work around. Because I can pursue a target for however long. If it isn't a time-gated thing, that's a whole other... Time-gated stuff feels a little off, but that might just be a me thing. Also rush through the Merc menu and kill him. Yeah. If they're going to be a potential threat, that's a whole other subset of things to worry about. I think it's like that with Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor for things like that, because you could take out whoever and then recruit from there. I try to keep my bounty at least 3 at all times. Well, You won't need to have a bounty if there's no way to report the bounty. Which reminds me of whenever I've done things for Cyberpunk and most other games with a story that allow exploration. I try, even with the story things I need to have access to, even here, I spend more time exploring the world itself and taking out contracts and picking items up than I do spending the actual storyline. Do you play Skyrim? I've played it before, but that would depend on if I have the space, because I rotate my games with the amount of storage I have with what I've got right now. I have played it, because initially I played it over on the PS4, and I think I spent like a good portion of my time just picking up items and leveling certain skills. Because games like that, I typically go for like almost full strength into it, while also rounding out my other skills so they're not completely dwindled. I've also done my fair share of like gacha games, which I think right now on my side of things, I've got like Nikkei Star Rail and a handful of others that may or may not be escaping my memory at the moment. Yeah, we got a fairly rounded roster, I think. Realized I just spent pretty much the entire night making berries, but I'm making a lot of berries. I was about to ask what that flash was, but it was you. One thing I do find interesting for games like Skyrim and Cyberpunk is the way their mods work. Because with Skyrim, it is interesting that you can technically have mods on a console, which feels cool and a little strange to me at the same time, just because I'm not really used to things like that. They're pretty helpful mods for the most part, and then there are the essentials that people have made and other fun ones. Pretty sure you could spend like several hours not really doing the main story and just tending a garden at one of the homesteads. But that would just depend on initial playstyles. Okay, our berries are pretty much almost done with the amount we put in there, which is helpful. Don't think we're going to be having to worry about food for a while we're out moving around. It may be the way that things are rendered, but it looks like that pillar on top of that mountain is flashing. Because it's like one of the other ones that are out there. So it should be a fairly decent one. I did remember another game I have on my phone alongside the other ones. Because I do have Genshin over there. Which I do pop in and out of, because I've done some of the story for it. Due to the recently unlocked areas, but I've also got story quests to do for like half the rest of the game too. So I remember playing it when it initially released, and then having to wait for the new areas outside of Mondstadt to be unlocked. Because as far as Archon quests go for that, I still have to do the Inazuma storyline, a handful of things over in Sumeru. I picked up a lot of side quests just so that I don't burn through everything. One thing that is a pretty constant struggle over there, though, outside of making sure that characters are leveled properly and you have all the materials that you need, is trying to get the artifacts you're after. Which feels similar to how things work in most other games that you can give equipment to your general roster. Because with Genshin you have relics, with Star Rail you have your... No, Genshin you have your artifacts, Star Rail you have your relics, and then with HI3 it is varying weapons and other great equipment that they can actually use. And what is or isn't best suited for them in the way that you're going about it. I don't know. I may be overthinking things a little bit, but who knows? Berries are almost done. It is fortunate that they're pretty quick to make, but we're also getting a fair amount of XP for cooking this many at this current time. I could technically fry all of the berries, but the ones we grabbed were for on the move, so we won't have to worry too much. May need to get a better shield and upgrade my existing equipment, because I know I could repair right now, but we have a general progression of things. And then when these are done, we'll take a look at the eggs up top and then go from there. Berries. Alright, things here are pretty much almost done. Which is pretty good. Because after that, this one... Hey, Richard. Apparently my name is Zeri now. Zeri-O. How you doing? Let's get that set back up there. Get these moved here. I know I could have technically just physically moved them myself, but it's fine. Doing some more Palworld. Gonna maybe find a new base location to scout out and progress where we can, because we gotta make a sphere assembly line for the next general base upgrade, as well as a power generator. How are you? I'm doing alright. Currently have a cup of coffee and a ton of ambience to listen to. How about yourself? Let's see, 31 stones. Gonna slowly make my way over to the crates to filter these into them. Because I know we can increase our general weight soon after a while, because we're kind of exceeding our capacity right now. Good, but a bit tired. Did you manage to get some rest, or is this just after waking up and being around for a while? Sometimes we have those kinds of days. Work. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Yesterday's working, and then again today. Alright. Make sure to get some rest when you can, if you haven't already. Let's see, I could technically equip this one now, because we can make epic grade equipment. You did sleep. Alright. Well, in that case, you can just go out and chill out, and then just all around hangout. I wasn't trying to do rhyming all that much, but I guess I did. Even if it wasn't much of a thing. Now to go and check on these eggs. Right, you are wheat. And we have access to an excavation site, which I don't believe we've sent anybody in here yet. Verdant Hollow. We can send some of you guys in here. We'll send you. We'll send a thug and a grenadier. You know what? We'll send a handful of our guys that are in here. Send in the boss. Send the boss. Sending you in there. And then kick things off. Expedition has been launched, and they'll be back in roughly half an hour. Now for eggs. Let's see what you become. Capricorn. You became a Wispaw. Large Rocky. Tigtoise. Interesting. And then a huge Verdant. You became a Memorist. Okay, so I don't have to go out and try to go and catch another one right now. That's good. Because our initial encounter with Heavyweight and Musclehead. Hang on, I gotta take a look at you. They're out right now. Few details. Immune to knockback. Is okay, so you're good for an attacker. We just need to get you up higher. Bog Blast, hurling mud. Planting, lumbering, and mining. Food capacity is not great. Grass and ground. I may need to go and get some more pyros. And then dig toys. What's your deal? Follows player while spinning, increasing ore mining efficiency by 80%. Abnormal. Hard skin. Interesting. Okay, let's get you sorted by dex numbers. These guys will be out for a while. Current equipment is being repaired. Not repaired, it has been. Med bench. We have a spear bench and a weapon bench. Clinic and med racks. Lighting's not bad. We can do stone bits. We could put traps in. Furniture's not looking too bad. We would need flame organs for these. I guess because of how dying works. Curve module. Quite a construction site. Oh, that'll be helpful. Because we already have the heavyweight module. And we could technically make a sword. I'm just trying to remember what else we were trying to make. Because we had a plan to do something. I'm just apparently struggling to remember what that plane was. Because if I look in here, essence condenser, sieve parts, we already have one of these because we made one of them last time. We can do another ranch with some more fiber. And we can make some more incubators, but we need to go out for more eggs to do that. We have 59 normal spheres and 3 megas. We have 275 normal arrows. And there's a trader up here. Where are you? Syndicate Tower. Fort Ruins. Pretty sure we... Let me go check on... Right, I put this here. There should be the trader up there that we might be able to do stuff with. We have almost 200 dog coins that we can use. I do like the shading on that wheat. It looks pretty cool. Is there a way to get up there already? No. Hawk is over there. Desolate Church. Okay.
What?
For whatever reason, I was thinking that we had to go up there. Let's go Desolate Church. I just had it. That's a small settlement. That's the Watchtower. Desolate Church. Okay. Let's go check on the guy. Because he may or may not have rotating stock. Initially, with my first encounter with him, I thought I was going to be absolutely flattened. And what are you doing here? And here we can get fruits and then more weapons. But to do that, we would need to go and do more stuff, which we will need to do anyway. And our general cash isn't too bad. Could be a little bit better, though. And this we'll just do by taking down towers, it looks like. Dungeon hunt, don't get cocky, and request from a veteran hunter. We get training manuals, megaspheres, and pelt 2 schematics for that one. And a handful of XP. Okay. It always looks like there's something back here. Even if there isn't always stuff there. Because there was an effigy back here when I got up. And I could technically use the effigies that I have acquired so far. But we should be fine. I think. Because we can explore over there. We've been some places over here. but we need our flame gear for that, which we have on us, but it's going to be a minute. This guy is a bit of a pain due to where he's at. It's a level 20 tower. We may be almost level 30 now. Frozen wings. We're in the flame area right now anyway. Not near the volcano, because that's over here, but the red forest does look cool. We could go over to the area that we initially found John Deere at. Now we just need to remember where that was. Because it was in a really cool area. I don't know, we got like a handful of spaces we can put a base at, and then a bunch of eggs that we can pick up that we're going to pick up, because if they're out in the open, they're getting picked up. We also haven't explored these rigs very much. I've been seeing them pop up every now and again, but I haven't really touched upon them. And again, I don't quite have the things I need to get there. Bird. I may have one of you, actually. Hello, rush boar. Do I have one of you? Let me see. I do not. There's a flame monkey down there.
Oh.
20% rate. That's 1. That's 2. And welcome to the box. Brittle and artisan. So you would actually be helpful at the base then. Brittle, your general health isn't too great, but I can take what I can get pretty much. Hello, fire monkey. Get in the ball.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
You want to get in the ball now? Yes. Thank you very much. Orb. Give unto me the orb. That is my orb. Now, if I remember correctly, the ones that are glowing orange are the ones I've been to, and then the ones that are not, I have yet to encounter. I see a glow. This glow is mine.
What?
I may wind up making either a triple shot or a crossbow after a little while. It honestly would depend on which one I get to first. What are you? I have you. I will take this orb and you'll be undisturbed. Because I am after the glow that is in this direction. I know I saw it. There you are. That's be mine now. 1028 for the exploration in that area. That's cool. Autumn rocks. Do I catch a rush boar?
What?
This one's passed out, so I may give it a shot.
Yeah. Oh. Hit. Yeah.
Well, appreciate the help. And I got a bone that I can use somewhere. What are you? Oh, you're one of these guys. You sleep funny. You can be fine. I'm making the way over here, see what else we have. What are you? Another monkey. I see towers and things I have not been to before. That's another Wispa. They look cool in the dark. So does the Tombat. You can never go wrong with purple.
Yeah.
There is a bridge. This goes from here over to what looks like another boss zone.
What?
Which I'll check out after I go and either hack this thing or defend it. We'll see which is... It's another hacker. Okay. Painless. Crossbow 3 and 20 dog coins. Yes, dog. They are dog coins now. Let's see. You look cool. See, will we be able to handle whoever's on this side of the bridge? Let's find out. Yep, because they're passed out. They get to continue sleeping. Because we have things to do and things to pick up. Supply drop. Where is the whistling? Hello, Cinemods. It is up. Then up we shall go.
What? Yoy.
Hello, Biggin. Goodbye, Biggin. I'm not here for you. I don't even know if I can actually handle you right now.
Yeah. Yoy.
There was a thing that was up here, and that's what I'm trying to get. I'm not trying to deal with you right now. Go away, Alfred. Okay, from here, let me just quickly heal up. I have to do that myself at the moment. That is fine. Crossbow schematic 3. That is all good and dandy.
What?
All fine and well. Let's see if I can recruit any of these guys.
Yeah.
Get in the ball.
Wah. Ah.
You know what?
Hit. Hit. Hit.
Why are you going after the prawn cherry now? We don't need to do that. I wasn't trying to do that. These were pretty close by. Considering the location is just over here. Come back to the R's. And we do have a little bit of, not really a little bit, we have a fair amount of time before our stuff despawns
Yoy.
to get over there, and it shouldn't take us the entirety of that time.
Yeah. Oh. Yoy. Yeah. Yoy. Oh.
I'm gonna give it a second because I have had this issue before.
Yeah. Oh.
Give to me my things. All open. Biggest fears that I don't have to make. I will always take those. I don't need a grenade in my hand right now. Common shield. I should upgrade to a greater shield at some point. You guys okay? You just keep walking into... Okay. You want to keep walking into that? You can keep walking into that.
Yeah.
Fit in the ball. You go into ball. You go into ball. Things to rummage through. You leave your stuff out, it's just gonna be look through. Let's see. Attack is okay. Stamina, we're doing relatively fine. Health, I can upgrade with armor right now. Tog into weight. So we're not going to be as bogged down with most things after a while.
Yeah.
I do want to see how close we can get to the volcano. Either the volcano or one of these other sanctuaries, depending on if they're landlocked, which that one looks like it is. And there's a bridge.
What?
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
You look like a bird. Are you bird? You are not bird, you're a big thing.
What?
You are both really big thing, what? Let's see, you got quadruped space, another quadruped space looks like. I'm guessing this is some form of legendary dude. Yeah, pair of legends. This is really cool. Well crafted. And its placement... I know there's ruins everywhere, but it still looks cool. Are you somebody I have to worry about? No. Hang you. Hello, dog. Goodbye, dog. We need to find another place. That looks cool. I know it's just the way it was formed, but I'm gonna keep calling things cool. There's a campsite over here. Hello, John Deere. And other John Deere. Why do I get the feeling we've been here? Outside of the general marker. What the... Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We may have been here before, but... I'm still gonna roll with it. It's also entirely possible that I am wrong, but... Okay, there's this place, and then there's that place, which there should be a guy up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
One. That's two. I've seen them floating around every now and again, but I just haven't brought them into the fold yet until now. Just didn't really think much about it. What in the duck? You're one weird looking duck. Oh, you're a thwack.
Wah.
Get in the box. Thwack. Bamboo Groves. This is technically new territory-ish for us, because we didn't really explore too much. It still feels weird having... That's palladium. It still feels weird having the Dragon Killer skill on most things. What are... Oh, that's what you are. I was about to be a little confused, but apparently we have encountered them before. Another orb. That orb is mine. And we should be able to get over there. At some point, because between there and the volcano, we still have a lot of ground to cover. I do wonder, though, what else is in this area? Because I keep seeing these everywhere, and there's more ruins. Another one of them birds. Car sucks, so I'm heading into a bus area. If I turn towards the volcano and make my way over here, we should enter some new space. Are you a real box? Yeah, you're a real box. Got a silver key, some gold, some bait. What in... Oh, these guys. Yeah, I think I tried catching one of these guys. They just swarmed me. It's cool that they travel in pairs, though.
Oh. Yeah.
There is another soul. This one is mine. Another chest? Man, I'm getting all the things today. That looks like it would hide something. Or lead somewhere. Which would be cool, but it's just a rock. More things to grab stuff from. Yeah, I'm not fighting those guys. They are well out of my range right now. I'm gonna take that egg after I take stuff from here. And that egg. They look cool.
Oh.
Logging foreman. Speedy little thing, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
I know I can make more of these, but I'd rather not unnecessarily toss them.
Yeah. Yeah.
One little violet orb. Thank you. One more, you guys, and that'll complete a thing. I don't quite know what I'll use these souls for yet, but we'll find out. This was a relatively flat area. However, there is still another egg to get, and I'm going to go and grab it before I forget. Because there's the derps, there's the egg, and there's what looks like a sulfur space. Something is over here. That is another egg. No, that's palladium. There is a chest over here, though, so I will grab that. The palladium I can pretty much manufacture with a different process.
Yeah.
Thank you for the orb, the gold, and the key that I don't technically need to use all the time. Now, let's figure out what is going on here. Seabreeze Archipelago. Does that lead into a boss area that's fully surrounded? If we go that way, we'll get into new territory. Because that is starting to head towards that big tree. And I know there's like a ton of things to do before we could technically get over there. At least properly. It's more of the sprites. That's a cool tree. Oh, this must be one of those skill fruits I've been seeing things about. Water, electric, and fire. Inventory is full.
Oh.
Okay. And that's a dex entry done. A lot of ore around here. It's actually a pretty decent place. That looks cool. We may actually be able to get into that sanctuary. May have to see though. Why? Fishing spot? Maybe. Anyway. Up we go. Big up. Apologies, I have acquired bread. Now, let's see. Since we just grabbed this, I can grab the saddle for Helsifer, because I need to find a way to acquire more electric organs than we have for that. Heat-resistant metal armor. We have 7 normal tech points, so I'll grab that. Grab the metal armor, and we can unlock lettuce. We can deal with that later. Because I know we still need to do stuff for the assembly line. But that may require doing some research back at the initial base itself. But we can now plant lettuce. We have 2 eggs, a handful of nails, tomato seeds, a ribbon. We have a handful of things we can just put away. munitions, like muskets, handguns, and similar weapons. That one's for rifles. And a weapon assembly line. We have a handful of things we can do stuff with, and then there's that, which we can most definitely get over to. It'll just take us a second. Because that should unlock another world node for us. Another skill tree. What are you? We've been to the skill tree. Okay. So if we keep heading this way, get over there. So we can get there from over here. So we can swim over. There is something over here as well, though. Right, we were just here. Why are you sleeping in the water? How are you sleeping in the water? Where are you? You... Oh, you're another effigy, aren't you? Yeah, you're a lamb lifer. Didn't even realize there was one of these things over here. Now to slowly make my way past these guys, or just quickly so that I don't get them aggroed while they're passed out, because I know for a fact I can't handle them. I have one of you guys. Right now, I don't. Would we be able to do stuff with you right now? Because there's a thing over there. We need to cross here. We got that node. I can mostly walk across, which I thought it was a larger distance. Hello, Cognito. You walk all kinds of funny. Depresso.
Oh. Wow. Yeah.
Let's see. I can drop that. I'll take the venom glands. Not dealing with you right now, Bitmoon. There is a dungeon over here. That's interesting to know. I'm not dealing with either one of you. Go away. You still follow me? No, you went away. Okay. There is a campsite over here. I'll get up here and then I'll make my way over that way. Because the campsite is a good indicator of where we're at. I'm just gonna let them hash that out. Incognito. Another orb, exploration progress, and things. We may be able to get up to there when we're able to, you know, actually fly. I'm not dealing with a freaking memorist right now. I will get up to that orb, though. I will also take this soul, pocket it, and go. Mine. Because we will be able to come back. Thank you, checkpoint. Oh. Let's find out what is over here.
Yeah.
Oh, hi. Was not expecting you to be right there. You gonna just spawn around here now? Please tell me one of you isn't the actual boss of this place. Recovery meds. You. Harry. Electric scale fruit. Sort. Okay. Can you only carry one of these at a time? That's annoying. Anyway. Oh, it's probably in here that we need to do the stuff at, because... I'm not sure. Anyway. Plasma funnel. That's a different thing than the one I already had. I see. A soul over there. I'm gonna be discarding a lot, aren't I? Another silver key.
Yeah.
It's those statues again. Interesting. Bangalope. Oh, so that's okay. That's part of the volcano stuff. That makes sense. It also explains why things are almost always burning over there. It has to approach it from one of the other sides.
What?
Okay, I'll nab this soul, leave that thing alone because I'm not messing with it. Especially with more than one. I have one back at the initial site. There you are. Let's go figure out what's this way. Because this is a new biome to me. And there's a chest over there, looks like. It's not like they're going anywhere. What are you? Oh, it's more of those birds again. They keep looking weird. Why are you getting stuck in the tree, though? Are you a different bird or the same bird? You're a dragon. How about no? Way more of the derps. Elzevir is now... No. You may not. I don't know how that missed, but I'm not going to question it very much. I'm making my way this way and you cannot stop me, bird. Apparently you can stop me, bird. Go away. How far away am I? That is like right there. That's gonna take... It's gonna be like 30 minutes before that despawns, but that's annoying. Because it's over there. And it's got like most of my stuff. I'm not digging through anything else right now. I need to get my things back. Let's see, is there an alternate route I can take to get over there? Because I know I tend to go for a pretty straightforward, go get your things back and run sort of deal, but there's like 2 eggs. Decently low grade-ish, but I went out of my way to go and grab them, so I'm taking them with me. And I was almost to the next warp point too, which is the annoying part. I do a natural climb so I don't spend as much stamina getting up here. Or, you know, not.
What?
Probably could have made a grapple gun.
What? Oh.
Which you know I can technically make. Because it's in our unlocks over here. This needs fiber, an ancient sieve part, some palladium, and some iron. I know what I said. It was there. It was literally like right there. I'll grab that after I grab my stuff. No, derps, don't touch me. No. I don't care. Keep your bubbles to yourself. Take all. Okay, they're busy.
What? Yeah.
I think not. Go away. Not again. It is right here. Give. You know what? No. No! It's like right there. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I did reset the 30-minute timer because I picked my stuff up. They shouldn't be over in that space anymore.
Oh.
I just need... I am in the wrong direction. There's 3 eggs over there. Yeah, I know I can get back, but it's like... Okay, as soon as I get that world greater eagle thing, I'm going to head back over to our current residence.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Which
Yeah.
I still don't have a name for yet.
What? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh. Yeah.
But we'll figure things out as we go, because we have plenty of things to do.
Yeah. Oh.
I literally just need to get over here and go up there. I'm guessing there's a quest where that gets unblocked or something. Either way, it can get us up.
What? Yeah. Oh.
Please don't be surrounding the thing. Okay, it's just one of the dragon birds. Yeah, as long as they don't see me, we should be good. Okay. It's facing the other way. There is a thing over there. don't know whether to be concerned or... I have no idea. Anyway. We'll head over here, offload what we can, get things moved. Sort, get them moved up eventually. Get these sorted. Go in there. Sort that. We'll go... Sure, why not? Get them started. Go get people back from the expedition. Because we'll already be up there. We have the... Try not to walk on the beds right now. Sort that. Recovery meds are for me. Speedy remedy is for ineffective when used on pals. So that's basically for us. What's that? Okay. That's going to up our chances a fair bit, I would say. Will I stand here and watch as all of them go in there? Probably. Mostly because it's funny watching that guy walk. But also, their general speeds between each. Because I don't think we can go in here. We cannot. Honestly, watching them go from this portal into there just feels like summoning a ton of units to go and take out a single enemy. it still feels... I know these take like 2 minutes. Kiyoko. Nightwing. I could put a ladder up here. But will I? Probably not. We'll see. Stamp eggs. And the normal verdant green. And then you can just go up there. You in there. Take about 3 minutes. You in there. You in there. And you in there. You'll be done quicker than these 3, but that's fine. I think everybody that needed to be in there should be in there now. Let's see. I can do that. That's what we need to... Okay. We need the manuscripts for anything to do with researching. Okay. We actually need the charcoal now? Interesting. What an agency core. Okay, that's getting into some things that we don't even have access to yet. Visit. Trader. How a recruiter.
Huh.
That's fine. I guess he's gonna go out and find that pal then. Or we just got them.
Oh. Wow.
Well, the power recruiter works for us now. Level 22. And double jump. Okay. So for combat, it'd be a little different. But that's fine. Natalia It'll take a little bit. Mima can still be here. Sort. You've been out for like 2.5 seconds and you're already doing transportation. Alright. I know I just walked through fire, don't worry about it. We'll be fine. Now I need to find somewhere to store these. What was I doing? Tree box is already done. That's already there. I could put down a lettuce plantation topside by the wheat, but that would depend on how much space it takes up. Let me go double check that. Hello, everybody. Pelsiver's Trust is increased to 4 and was added to the favorite Pels. That is fine. Okay, so it is roughly the size of the wheat field. Appreciate the help down there. Okay. Those should be about done based on the way that they're all glowing. Those will take roughly the next like 50-ish seconds. Feels like this takes longer and longer each time, but that's fine. I'll let that go through. Gullet. Kelpsy. Celery. And a herbal. And I got a Miwok garbage for that. Okay, let's up our weight. So now we can get up to almost 800 pounds.
Yoy.
down a level. Make it daytime.
What?
Italia's trust got up to 3. You can continue. Syndicate Grenadier's trust is 3. That's not what I need. Let me get these out of the way. What do you consider PAL materials? Other materials, chest settings. It's fine. You can go in there. I already have a max amount of those in here. So I may have to make another thing of storage. Let's see. It'll take, no. That's just ingots. No, that is too small. This will use a little bit of our iron, but we need the space. Uncheck. This one will be for PAL materials, skill fruit, other materials, schematics, enhancement, and key items. And now we have somewhere to actually put these. Okay. Hey. Still feels weird that that's happening over there, but it's whatever. Okay. Now, we'll head back to the greater space. That's not what I need. It's PAL food. That down there. I have ore that I could do something with. Yeah, we'll head back over to the greater area once I quit getting turned around. Greater space. There's greater space. Pretty sure it was... I know we went far, but how far did we go? Because we can get into this area from over here. Let's go to the Bamboo Groves Watchtower, because that should be the area we just got. Yeah, it is. Now we can figure out what exactly is going on over there. And avoid those birds for now. But there's multiple of these in places.
What?
We'll take a warp point. That was perhaps not the smartest idea, but it's whatever. In any case, fast travel. Now, what kind of dungeon are you? Sealed Realm of the Solar Master. Bushi. Yeah, I remember Bushi. They took me out last time, just because I was in the general area. We can, however, see how the rest of things go. We do have one egg that is not in incubation back at the starter area. You normal rock. No, you are a coal node. I need you for a thing. Makeshift SMG. Ingots, pal oil, and fiber. Power generator that we need. Okay, so we need that. Mounted crossbow. That'll be helpful. Be able to do hyperspheres soon. May as well do human power since we like get a grid going. Need electric organs for both of those. Deep bamboo thicket. Yeah, that's definitely a new area for us. Those are moving around. What are you? Scratch that box. I got chicken and some souls. That's handy. Hello, dirtfish. Night, dirtfish.
What?
It's a defense or a hack it. It's a Hackett. Okay. That's helpful. Neutral resistance schematic and some more duck coins. That's fine. Frost hog.
Yeah. Wow.
In absolute. Like a cross between a bird, a dragon, and something else. What are you? Why is there a... Azure robe. A water dragon. That's why you're... Okay. They don't seem inherently hostile right now, which is fortunate. Because I don't know entirely if I could take them or not. Especially being... What are you guys?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Well... Got some new things. I'm glad Helzer didn't go after, the dragons. But I don't feel like going into that kind of fight right now. What in... Sweeper.
Oh. Yeah.
Thank you, Gigaspheres. There is a big shining thing in this direction. What is this thing? It's another one of these. What do you see that you're getting aggroed on? There's a building over there. Looks like another Free Pal Alliance structure. Find the correct position. Okay. Battle Helm schematic. Battle Helm 2, rather. I see that. Which is where we just were. Technically, this goes in the general direction of where we need to go for one of the quests. However, there is this random building that I saw that I want to know what is up with it. It's a syndicate area. I'm gonna be down here. I'm gonna go now. I wanted to find out what's up with that building, and I found out what's up with that building, so I'm gonna go. They have a flamethrower. They tracked me all the way over there. That's gonna take a minute to get back to. From down here. Hopefully not 30 minutes, because I would rather not have my stuff be gone. Yeah, I think I may need to wait to take on those syndicate areas until I have better equipment. Because this old bow is not cutting it. I need to get some actual firepower to even go over there. We are approaching the area that we need to get to, because I did get far enough from their location.
What?
And since these dragons are not inherently hostile, at least right now, I'll go pick up my stuff. Calcifer should be almost ready. Is there... There is. Within range of where our stuff is. It's just over here. Which I thought that Hangyu was one of their guys for a second. Because all I saw was the nameplate.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do know I could have just straight up gone around again, but it's like fine. Because our stuff is literally right here. Ring of neutral, schematic, sort all of that. Change anything. Ups our health up a fair bit. As well as our defense. Okay, I'm gonna hang on to that. So we also have tech points to do things with, or at least a tech point. Giga Shield, it's gonna take a minute. Okay. Makeshift shotgun. We need to get into level 30 for iron. Right, we needed the cement in here for something. And then there's that we don't know much about yet. I can see the tree somewhat. There's another one of those outposts. There is an egg. Give me egg. Thank you, egg. Hello, Gale Claws. You're not gonna immediately attack me. No, you're fine. Herbal space. Just arrows out here. Box. What in the... Oh. I guess this is the desert? There is what looks like a chest up there. I'm going to go and investigate this place. Without getting blown up. Intense cold. Right, it's getting dark. Insufficient cold resistance. Well, there's a Lavander. Level 35. Did we try our luck? No. They're a fire user. What are... Oh. Yeah, that's not going to be catchable in our current state. I need to go up there without getting blown up.
Yeah. Oh.
Please don't see me. Thank you. Please don't see me either. Thank you.
What?
Now to go across the world. Okay, we made it all the way to the desert, which it feels weird that something that bright would be spawning there. But considering a lot of things, I'm not entirely surprised by it, but I'm also kind of surprised by it. Okay. Am I still with the primary story? More than likely. But we're doing okay. No. Okay. I was going to be Spider-Man, apparently. I could make that right now. And that would be a boon to us right now. Considering we're generally dealing like 65 damage. I don't have... I already have that. I have the leather. Because right now we're just wearing the normal cloth. If I upgrade from that to leather, that'll get us increased stuff, and I can still swap it out as needed. So we have one of these. Let's go ahead and get that and that going. I need more ingots for that. Allow. We don't have normal ore, do we? Not yet. Okay. I'm going to deal with that. Okay, that's 4 ore. I need to go back out down here. We are currently level 26 and reaching level 27. At level 30, we can do some more stuff. Can't sprint, but we can still move. Which is completely fine. I don't have coal anywhere yet. Just settings, you will also be for ores. So that I can put the coal in here. Sort that. Thank you very much. The grilled Gelkla in here. And then they'll go through these as they need to. Okay, now a power generator and a sphere assembly. Now I can do this. Start production. That's going to take a second. Like a really long second. Due to it being of epic grade, that makes sense. Suppose I'll take this time to have some more of my coffee and some more bread. It's still being worked on after. I'll go hop upstairs and check the expeditioners real quick. Because they finished a fair bit ago. I will send them on another one. Sort. Photo assign. Clear all. Is this overkill? Probably. Am I going through it anyway? Yes. %130% for 30 minutes. Allow. Expedition has been launched. Surprised to see when you guys in the daytime. Hawk is resting right now. And since these are up here, that makes sense. Which potentially means... Yep, the lettuce is being added directly into there. That's good. I'll go ahead and finish this up and then get started on the other one. Epic grid equipment does take a minute. It's a long minute, but it's still a minute. Probably could move that beam out of the way, but it's going to take a second. Which isn't really that much time to do things. I'm just... Within these crafting spaces, it's gonna be a minute. So I do want to make sure that we are better prepared. Thank you. That's 52. I do that and do this. I just need to get a better shield and a better glider. It should be sped up a little bit. Yeah, put armors in there. Those are stuff for schematics. Sort. All that, sort all that. Let's get some skewers going. So I'll get the food going while that's up there. And then... Thank you. Kebabs. I'll keep the kebabs on me and move the shrooms over into the PAL box. Not the PAL box, the food box. The feed station. As long as the schematics are in the base somewhere, we can still use them. What's this charm of ours? That may be our wallet.
What?
That's interesting. He actually set his rifle down to do crafting here. That is a pretty neat detail. Well, time for more bread. Let's see what else we can work on. Don't know what a predator core is. And with this is back to scouting out a second location that we have yet to go to. Frostbitten Island. The dunes. We should be okay, I think, with our current armor. It has cold resistance, not really heat resistance because it's pelt. I could make another feed bag, but it's gonna... Envy. Okay. Let's go check this place out again, because there's more that way, and we should be fine. Because I don't think we have been over here all that much. Because we barely... Okay, tag that into stamina. And there's a chest here to greet us. That's fortunate. And looks like something else over there. Is that another chest, or is that an actual meebug? Looks like a normal chest. Okay. You can never be too sure when it comes to chests. If they don't glow, or if they do glow, it
What?
changes nothing. What are you? A Lamble. They're just... Why do you look weird from over here? Rabbits. Scrap. Let's not hold a frag grenade while we're roaming around right now. Alpaca. There's... Huh. We'll go over this way, so we wanted to cross through the water. Yeah, because we don't have anybody for that type of movement quite yet. Vitalia will take a little bit with the way that we're going. However, we should be fine. What? Normal egg. That's not concerning at all. Could always do with more arrows. There is a chest here that I'm going to grab. There is that.
What? Yeah.
Silent Echo Bone. Hmm. Okay, we can now make hyperspheres. We can do this. Okay, we can almost get up to that point. Small pouch allows you to carry additional items, increases inventory slots, though carrying one is enough. 3, 6, 7, 8. Cold resistant metal. Okay. Palladium, boards, ingots, and nails. The dungeon over there. And there's a thing up there. Okay.
Hip. What? Hip.
Probably gonna make it.
What?
That would be the volcano.
Oh.
May be able to make it by climbing on these.
What?
Are you kidding me?
Ah.
It's gonna take a minute to get over there. And I don't have any water mounts. It's like all the way over there. I can't even fly on Helsiver yet. Because I don't have that made. Thankfully, it's 30 minutes to remove the items, but that's like a lot of stuff that's over there. And it just had to be close to a boss area. Because of course it did. Since it's in the water, it should be moved up. Come on, I need to get to where I can stand. Thank you.
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me. Is it at least up on the bones? It is up on the bones. Okay, thank you. Because I'm not dealing with your Mintide yet. We are severely underprepared for that.
What? What? Yeah. Oh.
I'm going to get my stuff and get moving because I'm not triggering that fight.
What?
Especially being this far out. I'll get around there to there and then over that way.
What?
There may be a warp pond, but it is way over there.
What?
I will take the long way to get around because I'm not dealing with that yet. Hey, Gunner. Just found out where Yormintide is. And almost felt like I nearly triggered a fight to go and get my stuff back.
What?
Because right now, I don't have any saddles for pals that can go and traverse areas like that. I don't really have means of flight in that regard either. I'm just trying to make my way around places. And for one reason or another, the land will just still continue to look weird. Could not tell you why, but they do. Where am I going? Is it a shiny? I have no idea. I just saw a potential health bar. It was in the ground, in the water, and I didn't feel like triggering a fight and dying early again. because it is well outside of our range. It's like level 55. We are not. We are level 27. We would perish. I see the average unit is mocking me.
What?
That level 38 Botan, we could maybe do something against with our current team, because it looks like it's just grass. And we do have a crossbow being made, but it's gonna take a minute. Because we need to get from here to over there, but this is kind of in the way. And I can cross the bones, but halfway across there, I need to get from... Where is it? I need to get from those bones to those rocks to get over there. Or have the ability to fly or swim across, and I don't quite have that yet. What I do have is coffee and some bread. Because I can get from here to there, and then from there to there. I just need to, you know, actually get there. Because I should be able to make the pit stops. Because if I try sprinting going through this, the stamina will drain a lot faster. Because it looks like you should be able to just walk on this, but yeah, okay. So here you can. This, I can get from here to over here. I could try going up there. I'm just really not looking forward to triggering a boss fight right now. Especially with that thing over there. Scars of War. Okay, I'm on this side, and on the other side of that Yormantide will be that warp point. So we can come back here at any time.
Yeah.
As soon as I'm actually able to get up here. Because there's the warp point. And between that warp point and over there is where the Yormantide is. I haven't fought it. I didn't do much outside to get away from it because it was here and then it went somewhere else. Yep, there it is. It's a normal, I think, because there's no special effects to it. I'm just not going to anger it right now. I barely managed to handle a normal Mamorist. Of which I actually have one of my own now, because I hatched the thing. But dealing with that Emperor right now is a little iffy. Is it doable? Probably. Am I guaranteeing actual success with it? Definitely not. Try again. Given to me. Makeshift assault rifle schematic. Thank you very much. And we can make hyperspheres now. And the sphere assembly line, which we needed. We also need the power generation, so we can get these going. And we can run Cherry Aqua. So you go from plant dinos to water dinos.
Yeah.
Please be successful.
Oh. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Wow. Yep.
Please catch. I don't want to die here. Thank you. Get in the ball. We're going. Wasn't there a Terraria update not long ago? Yes, there was. I just haven't looked too much into it yet. Because they also have some Ultra Kill stuff, I think. I would just need to go and look at some things. What in the... Okay. Because I think... Not in the tech stuff. It would be under some of the cosmetics. Which I don't... Let's see where up goes. Because if I do... What in... Is this another syndicate place or is this a different place? What's mad at me now? I'm not even here for you.
What? Hip.
I see an egg. That egg is mine. We'll barely make it to, but still taking it.
What? Yoy. Oh.
Egg.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I was getting at, if we did a base kind of like that on one of the spaces up there, and we could pretty much have an easily defendable area. Kind of like how we are over at the starter zone. 34. I'm just a little surprised that things are working as well as they are. Let's see, to pick one of these locations though. Because if we did it up on that one, then they would have to drop down more.
Oh, what?
Because as long as we have the space for it, it should be fine. Why does it look like there's a castle? We're still within there to here, and we can have like up to 3 bases, I think. At least it's the last thing I was informed about. Can you like not freak out? Thank you. Do we even have this stuff to make a pillbox again? Palladium, wood, and stone. So it's 1, 8, and 3. Half of which we can just find lying around. Requires luck picking or a silver key. Huh. Alright then. But yeah, if we go up there, we should be fine. And any raids that go through,
Yeah.
we'd be mostly okay. Just a matter of getting up there.
What? What?
Because once we do get up there,
Hip. What?
flight would be a lot easier. Of course, there's a warp point over here. Yep, that's the one. There's that warp point, and then there's that one. Emog's trust got up to 4. I see you. Give me orb. Orb. No. Dang.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. Code-resistant metal armor. I think Palworld is better than Pokemon because the world is more interactive and beautiful, but mechanic-wise, they are probably tied. Yeah, kinda. It would honestly just depend on preference for the most part, I think. Because sure, a handful of people do have and do still maybe grow up in Pokemon, but there are quirks to pretty much everything. Whether that be a good or a bad thing is entirely up to whoever's doing the things. In the meantime, egg.
Yeah. Yeah.
That may be another effigy. Anyway, back to climbing.
What?
May not be able to fly yet, but I will get up there.
Yeah.
These normal people? Please be normal people. I don't feel like fighting right now. Okay, you're not normal people. Goodbye. I'm going this way. And you can't stop me. Because you guys are all the way over there. You're level 30-ish. Because 2 of you are 30, 1 of you is 33. That is not my problem. Why are there so many of you? Go away. On the land of spiders. Level 33, level 32. And there is a damp egg.
Oh.
Right, I think I can make a lantern.
Yeah.
So I'm just like remembering some recipes while I'm out here. The creation of a lantern should be fine.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Not what I got stuck on, but
Hip. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
basically need to just go as up as possible.
Yeah. What?
What are you two? Bees. Huh. I'm gonna let you guys pass, and then I'll get to that chest. Because I don't exactly feel like dealing with a swarm today. There is a sphere over here, though. Where is your pathing going? In exactly this direction. Okay, this is literally your territory. I'm gonna take your shit and go. You explode? Please tell me there's a warp point nearby that I can actually reach this to. That does not take me 30 minutes. Okay. On that side of the map. Let's see if we can get back there, shall we?
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Yoy. Yeah. What? Oh. Hip. Yoy.
Okay, there's you guys. There's the volcano. I just need to get there, get my things, and go. Which is easier said than done. It's there here. I do
What?
like that they glow in the dark. Because of how their stuff works. Due to how their stuff works. Where did you... Oh,
What?
that's interesting.
Hip.
Oh, that's cool.
What? Oh.
Where is my stuff? Here is my stuff. It's literally one of the patrolling territories. Oh, hell. Let's not do that. Because I don't feel like pissing them off right now. Please be asleep. Of course, I got one of you. Bye. Okay. Got our stuff back. Sealed Realm of the Mystic. Just need to keep heading in this direction. Because there's a warp point down there. There's shiny stuff everywhere. There's a dungeon right there, looks like. Something over there is taking fire damage. There is another egg that I have space for. I will take it.
What?
I do like this location. Not a bad view. Okay. For a Tarantrus shuttle, I need more venom glands, palladium fragments, literally things I can get. Alright. May as well have the ability to make carpets. What in the... We got electric derps. Taking their egg. They're asleep. They're not going to do anything about it. They're also level 51 to 52. Yeah, no thank you. This is mine now. Level 35 Lunaris. We are level 27. We can probably handle the level 20 dungeon. Can you incubate eggs? You can. Let me head back to the starter zone, grab some eggs, because right now I have 4 incubators up on the roof. And I've got 4 eggs in my inventory that I'm gonna go ahead and just toss up there. And looks like my guys came back from their most recent expedition based on the pop-ups I was seeing earlier. But yes, if you have the incubators set up, you can incubate the eggs. And as many as you have set up, you can have going around the same time. They're fairly inexpensive to make. They just take a minute, because the ancient civilization parts need to be acquired through either boss fights or other means. Like this. Which is pretty fortunate. Auto assign. And go. I like watching them go into this portal, because we can't go in there, but they can. And just seeing the absolute wave go in is like launching a ton of troops over at one specific target. It's just really funny, because after a while they do disappear after they go onto that side. That and Incognito's walk is just derpy. Yeah, they're just gonna keep going. These will be done in like a few minutes. It is technically better to incubate them in certain spots that they're supposed to be acclimated to, but we'll be okay. I do have a condenser, but I need to go and do more stuff for that. Let's see. Go into general production. Where? Yeah. Gonna need more electric organs and more ingots. The... Do I have anybody in here that isn't out that way? Sort, electric. Generating electricity. And if I go topside, the crossbow should be done. Yes. Thank you. The crossbow there. Rotate that out. Could upgrade to iron. Technically. Or rather the metal. Common shield, mega shield. Because right now what I have is the common shield. For a mega shield, that would just require... Hello? That would just require more sieve parts. Yeah, lantern I can make. It would just take a minute. Why it needs 20 ingots, I don't quite get, but it's fine. Maybe not, because that's just not a workbench. Okay, so for fire arrows, I can do things. I just need to wait to reliably get these without having to go hunting all the time.
What?
Oh.
I can get all of these. In the inventory...
Huh?
23, 28, and 30. I could probably take all of these guys, but I'd rather not get shot again. For one thing, this guy's carrying a shotgun. The other one has an assault rifle on. And considering how many times I've just gone around catching people so far, when I first started doing stuff for this game, I may or may not have had a run-in with the immediate law enforcement. They were pretty much dressed in the same gear that this mercenary bodyguard is. Now I could probably do something about it, but I don't know if that's worth risking it or not. It also doesn't help that I am very clearly not definitely doing my own stuff to start my own syndicate. Because I definitely don't have a bunch of people in my employ. I mean, part of my normal team. Yep. Definitely normal. I'm not doing contracts and bounties to go and do other things. Roasted Lamble. I may do that outside so that it's not being done inside. I may have to do that inside. Okay. Do I though? Yes, I do. And I can make charcoal because I have the things. That's not at all what I meant to do. Are the base building mechanics good in Palworld? I'd say so. Because with what I have experienced so far, you can expand as far up as you want as long as you have, like, the materials. And all the materials that you can get will also randomly spawn throughout the world itself. Because, yes, sure, you have trees and ore nodes, but you'll find individual pieces sometimes just lying around somewhere. And you can make some pretty intricate stuff. Or some things that maybe shouldn't be doing the things that they're doing. Don't mind John Deere in the back. He's just kind of... He's got a trait for being a workaholic. And it kind of shows a lot. Because when you have general base segments to do, you've got wood foundations, and I recently unlocked stone that I haven't used things for yet. So technically I could have made this area work a little bit better, but it's fine. Now don't mind me as I slowly make my way over to these boxes. Do you play Grounded or Grounded 2? I don't. Mostly because I don't have them. It's not that I'm not exactly wanting them, I just hadn't gotten around to doing them yet. I realize I had over 11,000 pounds of wood in that box. I may put another incubator upstairs just so that things can go a little quicker. Currently we are growing berries, wheat, tomatoes, and recently lettuce, because we got some stuff for that. You become a ruby. You become another ruby. Really, master. A gobfin, which is actually the first one of those I've acquired now. And a servant. So now I don't actually have to go out and catch them. Heavyweight and earthquake. Huh. So I may actually have a pal to utilize in the water. Let's do one scorching, another scorching. Let's do a verdant, the rock, and the shade. We can now do 5 eggs at a time. About 3 minutes, 3 to 4 minutes between each. They seem a little cold because of a general area. This one seems a little cold because of a general area. That one's fine. And then that one is a little heated due to just being exposed outside. Now, if I were to do... I have more than enough wood to do that. But if I were to expand further out... Because our entire area is encompassed by where I have the fences placed. Since this is where I put the first PAL box, I had to kind of do some things to do a lot. We got more chillets, gummers, pangolins already turned into pirates. And they'll be back after a little bit. Okay. For a sphere assembly line and a power generator. Why are you guys still here?
What?
Usually you guys would have left by now. Because everything that they're selling I can just do things for, which I don't have an issue with. I'm just like a little confused, I think. And And this was put in place so that John Deere can get up and down and they can be moved and all that.
Yeah.
Seeing as we started here, it felt a little necessary to claim it as an active location. You guys actually finally leaving? Or are you just here now? Okay, you guys are actually leaving. Hi.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be questioning the physics on how this works. Because one, this tree's still able to grow here, and two, that's not supported by anything. Except for what I have it on over there. Because I could have put this in the ground, but I didn't quite have the space. Why are you still here? Okay. I'm not gonna think about that too much, I guess. What do I need? Electric organs for you. I can do that. Did I not just see?
Yeah.
Venom glands and fiber. Okay. And I can do this one. I just need to actually unlock it. Because that's back in tier 16, looks like. Yeah. And then I can go across water, which will be immensely helpful. Need 1 palladium fragment, 8 pieces of wood, and 3 stone. I have 2 rocks on me right now, and then there's another one that I can just pick up off the ground outside. In one of the directions.
What?
There works. Okay. Not at all what I was trying to do, but okay. Because once I have a secondary location set up, I can just do things. Okay, there's the stone I needed, and now to go get my stuff out of the water. Or, you know, over here. I could probably take on that Memorest now, but that one's been there since I started, so it should be okay.
Yeah.
All the way over there. Lunaris, Lesby, Must in the forest. There's more over there. This map really keeps going, doesn't it? Deep Bamboo Thicket Watchtower. That's the area with all the birds. It's the volcano. That's the desert. Head to the fork. And that's going back towards one of the outposts. But there's also a work point up that way, so we'll take that risk. Not going inside the outpost this time yet. So there's the work point that's over there, and then there's that over that way. So I'll go around it. I have 287 rather, arrows now from just randomly picking them up. Gonna keep that key on me. Get up there. I disturb them. Mind me, just popping my back a little bit. I guess I'll activate this set of quest line so it's marked. Mostly because we're in the area, but there's also stuff this way.
Oh.
You guys are so derpy with how you walk.
What? Yoy. What? Hip. What? Hmm. Oh. Hip. Yeah. What? Yoy.
Go away, Loop Moon. I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah. Oh.
I'll take that though.
Oh.
We came to help. I'm getting this work point before I die.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Mine is stronger than yours. Now take your bones as donation. Okay, there's that. And then there's the watchtower that's above it.
What? Hip. Yoy.
Found you. Univolt. Shocker horse. Anti-gravity belt. You make handguns, handgun ammo, better bed. High quality monitoring. Electric grenades. Let's do that into stamina. Thank you. Sort. Hello, birds.
What? Yeah. Hip. Yoy. Yeah. Oh. What? Hip. Yoy. Hip. What? Yeah.
How much of the world will you unlock for me now? You tree. Isle of Silence. Isle of Murmurs. Kelpsy Hill. There's something here. Crescent Moon Shore. It's a little bit between the desert and the plains. I can now reasonably make this. Cooler and a mega glider. And a saddle for my water dog. Five ice organs. 20 stone and 20 iron. It's not too bad. That area looks interesting, actually. Maybe worth putting a structure in over there. We just need to get to it. Because there's plenty of space to work with.
What?
It's another one of these. Light me, bards. I see the statue. I wish to see what it has. It be a Dargon. Apparently I've been over here. Have I? Yes. Okay. Yeah, because that's here. That's where the blaze howl is. Okay. That's fine. So I don't have a...
What?
We should be okay to get over there without needing to swim. That is egg.
Yoy. Oh. What? Yeah.
I'm currently going to ignore the egg to confirm what I be thinking. What is that thing? Not a rock or a creature. Well, this one's a chest. That one's a rock. Okay. I can get that warp point. Something's munching. We can make that. Yeah, and it's over by the desert, so we'll be fine. Welcome to the Isle of Murmurs. I see. Based on this, there's something that's supposed to be up here.
What? Oh.
Although it somewhat feels like I'm not supposed to be in these areas yet.
What?
Couldn't quite tell why. What is this thing?
What? Yeah.
Frozen egg. You're definitely a new one. If I do things over there, I will need to do centralized spacing, but this entire area, that's a natural hot spring. Looks like, anyway. So if I do go up there, I can still use my cold weather gear. It looks like there's a warp point over here, unless that's just iron in the rocks. There's something over here.
Oh. Yeah. Yoy. Oh.
Well, I can put a secondary location over here. It's just going to take a second.
Yeah.
And then we can come back to it.
Oh.
This isn't frigid.
Yeah. Yeah.
These are interesting formations.
Oh. Yeah.
Because if I bounce between locations and move all of our current stuff here,
Hip. What? Yeah.
this... We may have a reasonably defensible position and just overall great place to just look at. Let's see. That could be in this general ring here. Over there, or somewhere over here. I may just do it here, because we'll have a warp point over there that we can get to. See. Given this direction, we'll have it facing the world tree. And since this is now another base location, we can come back here whenever. Mailbox management. That's pretty helpful, actually. Because if we completely move house, we'll have to take this down. Because I don't think I... I may not have enabled the building outside of the thing's deterioration. But we'll see. Down more of these. That is helpful. I will grab all of those. I will toss the frozen egg into our incubator. Once I have... Okay. Flame Bell has been born now. I'm going to have John Deere take a break from things for a while. Okay. Currently I'm carrying a bit too much. I will make my way down here. have meds that I can give John Deere. Going in the pill box so that I can get you your meds. So for the moment, Grenadier, you're going here, you're going with me. You still have a fracture. Mushrooms. Medical supplies, horns, and bones. Pretty sure do I not have that on me right now? I do, but it's not what I need right now. Six brain and overfull. They don't heal health. Ulcers and fractures. Understandable as to why that takes a minute. In the meantime, more bread. Glad I made this thing. I didn't actually heal anybody yet. John Deere is now recovered from the illness. Where's my Grenadier? There you are. Okay. With that done, I can now put things away. And can get this frost egg started. It may not be the most suitable environment right now, but it is the environment we have. And that'll take about 3 minutes. Okay. Now I can enhance the swimming ability, capture power, and movement. With our current rate of exploration, I'll do that. Do this. Less prone to being hungry. Six, 2, 2, 7, 3, 1, 1, 4. We should be okay. Need pal souls. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. So I think I may need to have those souls on me for that to work. Interesting. Okay. Then there's that one that is pretty far from our initial starting point. $28, $25, this is technically, she's at $29, $25, $22, $17, and $20. I should be able to now... Yes, I just need the fiber and the venom glands. The venom glands I can get. The fiber I can also get, but the venom glands are going to take a second. We'll go ahead and make the serpent saddle, because I just need the one. And then I go grab serpent from the box after this is done. Or while that's being worked on. Water, there we go. Strange, whatever. You, which means I will need to move the grenadier. Okay. Attack 30%, work speed 50, that's fine. And we'll be getting flame sacks periodically, thanks to Ruby. We'll be getting water fluid, hydro fluid pretty much over here. We'll go check on top side. Thank you very much. And we'll see what happens. Foxpark Crest. Okay.
Yup.
Here is a decent spot to do tests at. Considering we should now be able to get over there.
What? Oh. Oh.
Flying Fish Coast. We can now move across the water. Fishing rod has to be equipped for that one. I'm guessing that's the same for the other ones as well. Can we pass through this barrier without needing to bust it down, I wonder? Yes, we can.
Oh. Yoy. Yeah. Hip.
Let's see who has been sitting in here for the past several hours.
Oh. Yeah. Hip.
As near as I can tell, there should be something over here.
Yoy.
Seeing as there's been this big dome around it.
Yeah. What?
For, you know, a while. Honestly, I was either do this or try to figure out how to fly. Okay.
Yeah.
Please be fine. First try. Okay. That was relatively painless, actually. A lot more than I expected it to be. Learn Dragon Cannon. What is this? Oh. Got an actual gem for this. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
You mind getting in the ball? Thank you. Valet. Are you... You're kidding. What is this thing? Ancient bark.
Hut. Hut. Hup. Hut. Hut.
I don't know what I can use it for, but look at the time. Yeah, I see it. Let me just get this through and we should be okay. We finally managed to get a surfboard pretty much to go over here. There's another one of you. John Deere seem to be struggling with their ticks. I just helped you. Probably should have John Deere sit out for a little while. A lot of chests on this place. SMG, another emerald.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Let's get in the bowl. Cute. What is that? Okay, so not sure what that is, but we managed to do a fair bit of things today. More so than I actually expected to be done, considering it was mostly just progressing and maybe finding a second base location, which we managed to do. Don't get spotted by drones. Okay, so we are on our way out of here then. Even I died to them at level 76. Okay. We'll make our way back to the shoreline. Grab this warp point, because over here should also be All sanctuaries have drones. That's good to know. That one's the safest because it's more covered.
Yup.
Hello, random person. Mercenary with a wounded knee. Okay. I'll get to the top of what's up here and then think I may call it. Because we got a lot more done than I expected to be done today. Whee!
What? Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
What?
I know I said I'd get to the top of that, but that warp point will take us back. We'll head to our primary location. And hop to the top of all of this. I know I could technically climb the walls and all that, but I do have to take John Deere off of duty right now. So that he can recover. Swap John Deere out for this one. The Earth Deer looks cool. But yeah, as we're getting to the top of all this, we managed to encounter one of the syndicate areas. Stretch reminder and a posture check? Yes, thank you. I've been doing that periodically, and my bones crack a lot. We did manage to get a crossbow started today. We had increased leveling done. We got ancient bark that I can use somewhere. And pretty much do a handful of other things now. And I may do high quality bait to eventually get started on fishing. Whenever I actually get around to doing that. But yeah, with more of the map unlocked, we have more than enough. Well, not really more than enough. We have a fair amount of places we can still go that we haven't been already. Because while we do have a base up here, we haven't grabbed the warp point for the Isle of Murmurs. And then across the way, we can get over to the church ruins. And just, we got all kinds of things to do. Plus, we still have an entire other tower to take down before we even go towards the desert. But I will be ending it off here for this session. I do thank you guys for coming by to just chill out and hang out. Do make sure to have some form of hydration and nutrition, and sleep well if you can't. If you hadn't already, let's fix that. Because remember, I'll be watching.